Alright, hello, welcome back to some more Starfield. We have Sarah walking another ladder here. That's exciting. We are back because I think the next plan of action... Oh, hold on.
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's...
Have we heard this exchange before?
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
I think this is that one that I maybe wasn't supposed to hear.
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself.
I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure it is.
I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid.
Yeah, I don't think I need to listen to that
has nothing but
yet again.
Things to say about you.
Anyways, last time we left off, we were doing the UC quest line, and we found out that Val Victus, I think was his name, is still alive and kicking. He was not executed, as has been said.
Give them time and treasure.
And he has information regarding the whereabouts of Hadrian's research team. So we are going to go kill, or we're going to attempt to take into custody another warg from the colony wars. And in exchange, he will give us that information. At least it's the idea. So that's what we're off to now. We're heading to, I think, the Den to talk to somebody. Who should be able to point us in the right direction. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. We are at New Atlantis right now. We're at Alpha Centauri. Or in the Alpha Centauri system. We were on Jemison in New Atlantis. Alright. Yeah, we gotta jump to the Den. So we shall go ahead and do that. And I need to power up my grav drive. Cool. There we go.
Nice job. We're right on target.
I want a story time? Sure. Maybe? Question mark?
Welcome to the Den. If you have
What's up, feeling
business,
frisky? How you doing?
feel free to land.
And we're locked in.
Let's board. So you go to do your laundry, you get one load going, then you run out of money, so you go to charge the card.
I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Right, Andreja. What's up?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay.
It's true.
You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
The artifacts mean something. It's important we found out what. It's a good group of people, and they need my help. I love a good mystery. There isn't much else going on this week. Let's talk about it some other time. There isn't much going on. Much else going on this week.
Why
Funny
are
answer.
people so quick to use humor to deflect from serious questions? The work being done here is unique and important. That is reason enough. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
You've got to have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. I think having goals is important. Hopefully, you leave a little time for fun too. Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people,
Let's find
who
out.
by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
Hopefully you live a little time for fun too. I think having goals is important. You gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning. We'll go with that.
Yes, That is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
Your experiences must have been very different then. There's no way to know what someone else is going through. I think people need to struggle to live. Everything's different for them. Don't know what to pick. Alright, part 2 of story time. I come back from charging the laundry card. Come back. This gigantic fat bitch took the other machine you were gonna use. Stupid ass elephant whore. Okay, took my machine. He left your cart in front of it, and Godzilla took it. That is unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that. You think people need to struggle to live? So to answer your question, you're not good, you're pissed. That's fair. I'm alright. It's been a very lazy weekend, which is both good and bad, but it's Monday tomorrow. I'm not excited about that. Ugh.
Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot. I'm sorry life has been hard for you. Feeling sorry for yourself has never helped anyone. Well, I'm sorry life has been hard.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective.
Oh.
My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Why did your family insist on independence?
They believed, and still do, that anyone who was not part of our family did not share our values, our goals, and was ultimately a potential threat. My time in the settled systems has mostly led me to agree with them.
Getting on by your own is admirable. It's not a life I'd choose for myself. That sounds like a terrible way to live. It's not a life I'd choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time
Cut off the
together.
dialogue. There was a for now at the end of the last line. Fairly certain, at least that's what was in the subtitles. Mondays require bourbon in your coffee. Well,
Hey, what can I do for you?
I don't like coffee, so I guess it's just bourbon for me.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Okay.
Cool spacesuit.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Super et Ultra, Captain. Captain Marquez, I need to speak with you. No complaints. I was told you can help me. That's true.
Can try, I guess. Why? What do you need?
Reginald Orlace. I heard you might know him. There's a wanted man hiding out in the sector. I need to find him. I need to get to Etheria. I'll drop that name.
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much. It's a sensitive mission, that's true. He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes. So I'll look at
Seriously?
that information.
Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Yeah, let's do that.
Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
Excuse me, I need to take care of something. What's so dangerous about that part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Aetheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Perhaps. What else can you tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
Anything I should know about Din?
Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a
Way to save that
quiet
den?
assignment.
I don't know.
Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional
Noted.
rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing.
Please and thanks.
Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Vasco. What's up, buddy?
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemies' engines for boarding. Okay. Is there a reason it's telling me that? Also, I think I need to go back down. Or maybe not? You know, I do, because this is like the top floor. Yeah, I need down here. Silly me.
If I can help you, that is.
Nope, you're good. Stay there. Let's undock. I am indeed still doing the Vanguard questline. What's up,
Pressure
Udino?
normalizing. Undocking
How's your night
complete.
going? Oh, gotta go over here. Somehow I just completely missed this. It's cool that when you go to another system, I guess yeah, when you go to another system it does like the grav track, but obviously when you were not going to another system, it just flies smoothly. Oh, these mines? They're mines. That's exciting.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, watch. All systems.
It's been a minute since I've done combat. It's taking me a minute to remember exactly what I'm doing here. Also remembering what weapons I have on board. Oh, I need to repair my hull. It was already bad before jumping in here. I just got wrecked. Whoops. It's been good playing Starfield now too. Cool. Have you not finished the game yet? Are you just kind of playing around?
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More
We're into the new game plus now.
Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems.
Someone was in here last night saying they're on New Game Plus 1, and they're like level 85. I was like, Jesus. Dock. No, I blew up. I was about to press dock. I need to remember to repair right off the bat. That would help a lot. Yeah, okay, there we go. Dummy.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems.
Their shield system we've taken over.
Engines are almost done for. The ship's just gone. Alright, that works too. Although I guess I wanted to capture him alive, didn't I? I think I prefer to take him alive, honestly. I might reload. I was supposed to try. Yeah. If it's possible, I'd like to do that. It might not be possible, I suppose. But it did give me the option to dock earlier, so I guess it is. I just have to not screw up.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me?
I'll repair.
More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems.
It might be going down. I don't know if there's anything I can really do. Yeah. Unless I use a different set of weapons. Gotta keep trying, because I know I've had the dock option. Maybe I should, instead of using EM, let's put some points in the shield. Maybe we'll try using lasers too. I don't know.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments.
Gone. Let me walk
All
on.
systems.
There we go. get it this time. Doc, there we go. Oof.
They're dead in
I
space.
will not die in a cage.
You will not die in a cage. Well, that's promising.
We have a clue, Doc. Right on the money.
No, 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 no. Oh, I pressed undock.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
I didn't even visit it. Adoring fan, you fool. I mean, I will now, but you're just a little ahead there.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings, Vasco. You're like right in my way.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Impact grenade. This man sounds sane.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
What? Oh.
Error.
Well,
File deletion cannot
that's what was happening. He was killing himself.
process.
Okay. Personal logs. They were all deleted. Wonder if I'd gotten in there faster, if anything would have changed. Because I did kind of like take my sweet time. I think it always happens. Okay. Good to know. Now the question is, can I take this ship? Or because it's story related, maybe it's locked. I'm gonna authorize to pilot this ship. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Well, I guess that answers that question. A Christmas Carol.
Temperature is spiking. Not quite so bad as walking on the surface of a star, but definitely on
Right. Here we go. Undock.
And we're loose.
Well, eventually let me destroy it. I don't know, it's taking a lot of damage. I feel like it didn't really have... Okay, there we go. That answers that question. The old den. The old den. Is that different than the den? I suppose it's not far. I could just go look. Wait, it's literally right here. It's not that far. It's like, is that the den? No, it's clearly not. I am intrigued. What is this? What happened? Why is it no longer the den? I don't want Etheria. Guess I can't dock because it's like destroyed. Right. Interesting. Alright. Now to return to what's his face? Here we go.
Don't you just love ram jobs?
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your
I have contraband? What? Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad. This might be real bad. Hang on. When was this? 26? That was just a few minutes ago. Question is, was this before or after I beat him and boarded the ship?
Don't you just love ram jobs?
You are entering United Colony space.
Wait, what?
Maintain course and prepare to be...
Oh, it was 26 seconds. Silly me. Silly me. I thought that said like 10:26. No, it's 10:34 or whatever. 26. Okay. Let me go to the den first in that case to get rid of contraband. I didn't realize I had any on me. I must have just picked it up. Over at, or on his ship. I just not realized it. Or maybe I picked it up on... I might have picked it up on New Atlantis when I was in the Varun house. The House Varun embassy.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock.
It might have been
Welcome
what
to
it
UC
was.
Space.
I just had it on me when I left, and then I didn't go back. That's probably what it was.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let's go sell this. Then we can...
Is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Was there? If there's anything I can do, I hope we have what you need.
Black market antiquities. I don't remember picking those up. Alright. Yeah, then here's the writings. Cool. So long.
Need some work done?
Nope. Thanks though. Undock, and then we can head back to New Atlantis.
Nice, clean sep there.
Once again, I'm constantly pressing the wrong button for the menus. One day I'll learn, and it'll be like the last time I play this game. I'll finally get it down, then I'll never touch the game again. It would be very unfortunate. That's how it always happens. Why did I come here and not just go to Max? I don't know. Oh well. Or I could just went to the lodge instead. And ran over to the mast.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Yes, sir. I am indeed in the Vanguard.
Yes?
Yes.
Here on Vanguard business?
Yep. Alright, now we're going down to subsection 7. Alright. Let's go talk with this man.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. Like I said, will I ever read them? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe one day I will.
That, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life. The universe has one less monster in it. Newsflash, he's dead. Well, I tried to bring him in.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working for you. Found this, his ID. What if I told you it all burned up in the explosion? Found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Right here.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply
This dude has a nice place for being a prisoner. Look at this. It's got a little kitchen. It's got an upstairs. It's got some nice art. Some nice decorative pieces.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay. Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Thanks for the information, I suppose.
We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Alright, we leveled up. That's good. I still don't fully trust Hadrian. I don't know.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Alright, well, it's a good thing that we're leaving. Since we're going to the Nat station, we're going to do some very important work here. some very important detective stuff. Alright, so. Alright. We're gonna crack the mystery of this elevator. You mentioned that there might be a floor in between, right? You don't? But the flaw with that logic is we can see where the roof of this at the ceiling of this floor is. It's right there. Right? The elevator is like over here. It literally goes straight up to this. There's no possible way it could move vertically or horizontally to go up. Here. It makes no sense. It doesn't work. It's not physically possible. You've got nothing? Yeah. Alright, good. I've broken your explanation. Now we can all be just as confused about it and upset about it together. It's okay. You see, look, there it is. It's right there. One could maybe make an argument that it goes down, then I don't know about that actually. Nope. My work in progress theory is also gone. Busted. Broken game. Bethesda.
Captain, can I help you?
Yes. You could tell me how your elevator works. Unless it's like a teleporter. It's not actually an elevator, maybe it just teleports whatever's inside of it. But they just don't want you to know that, so like it's an illusion. I don't know. Will remain the world's greatest mystery. We will not be cracking it, unfortunately. Teleportation is, I think, the next best guess. You're just gonna ignore reality and stick stubbornly to your explanation. You know what? Whatever works for you, bud.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can go over to Mast and tell them to figure out how to make their elevator make sense. Thanks, bud. Alright. Let's go.
Let's put this bird to space. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Okay, where are we going now? Sol. Right, we're going to Mars, probably? Yeah, back at the Red Devil's headquarters. Yeah. The explanation for the yellow eyes was kind of cool. Although orangish eyes, not really yellow. more red or orange than yellow. I don't know why I said yellow to begin with. These things are like both creepy and cool. A couple months ago, I got to see one of those like robotic dogs, like those Boston Dynamic robotic dogs, in person. That was really cool. Just randomly at school, and I was like, oh, all right.
Pardon?
This place looks nice. Now that we've got it all cleaned up, looking a little nicer. I dig it. Very cool.
Yes?
Hi, random engineer. Oh, look at this. Look at it. Gross. Yuck. Is it a tail or a penis? That is the question. I think I asked that question when we saw it as a statue. I forgot about that. Though cool, but knowing they're being fast-tracked for military and police use kind of takes some enthusiasm away. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Oh. Hold on. Wait. Should I have backed out of that? I don't know. I doubt there's anything good in here, but I'm gonna try it. This will work on the lower one. So will this. Put this here. This here. Yeah.
How quickly can you get that done?
I'm getting some ammo. It's cool, I guess. It's interesting that the locker was locked. I don't know if I've seen that before.
Captain, welcome back.
Hi. Hello. How's it going? Don't mind me, just taking a look around yet again. Isn't it a good thing I did? Oh, let's read her personal computer. Personal logs. Place to gather your thoughts when you've actually got time to gather your thoughts. See you again in 2430, I guess. One quick one. The past is past. Do not let it slow you down, Hadrian, because right now, there's work to be done. Very detailed. Hello, sir. Lieutenant Galter Azevedo.
Goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? What's wrong with Mars?
Oh, nothing. I love having to take a toothbrush to every crate they drag in here. Now you gonna tell me what you need, or can I get back to my work?
He really is just a ray of sunshine. Oh, I pressed B on accident. Whoops. There we
It's
go.
come up on my performance evals. But I know the needs of this facility inside and out. So, everyone has to deal with it.
Fair enough.
It should matter to you. I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Captain Kieran Vanguard, pleasure to meet you. I'm the one who helped Hadrian put down the Terramorphs in New Atlantis. I'm the only reason this place is open again, so how about you show a little respect? I'll just introduce ourselves by
That's
our
you
name.
then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Yes.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Wait, what's your problem with the Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first. rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
So, am I really here just to buy supplies? So I am really here just to buy supplies. You're welcome. I hope your family was alright.
Yeah, they
will be nice.
both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
What do you think about this new project taking on the Terramorphs?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
Alright. I get the sense this isn't the first time you've worked in this place, is that right?
That's correct.
Must have been here
Ran
back in the day
logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats for nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
Let's see what you've got for
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Good. I don't like paperwork. I can sell from the ship inventory. Oh, alright, that's cool. I don't know if you can do that everywhere or not, but I can do it here. It's handy. Alright, let's talk to Hadrian. Just as soon as I loot all this
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Well, you are judging, alright? And Treja, right? I need you to relax.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I almost forgot I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing.
I'm sorry you feel that way. UC's certainly got its fair share of skeletons. Present company included, I suppose.
That makes two of us.
She liked
it. It is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Okay,
These
what have we found?
logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain.
I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Really?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team. Well, then you're gonna love this. Your research team's on the way here. What the heck kind of monster eats a Terramorph? That's what I want to know.
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles.
Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Well then you're gonna love this.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What is it that's so special about this Kaiser? Consider him as good as collected. He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his security problems. Well, let's ask about what's special about him first.
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's our next stop.
That's
true.
Right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I'm just talented. I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Actually, they were found by your father. He's alive, imprisoned by the UC. I don't think I should tell her, frankly. I'm just very talented.
Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
What is this something?
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Good. I'm gonna get ahead for a second. Oh yes, shelves.
Here somewhere.
How exciting.
Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira. Ground zero for Xeno weapon deployments was how it was described to me. Wait, are you suggesting I make these repairs myself? Yeah, let's
really
ask
not
about
that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right?
Sorry, 1 second. Setting up an alarm so I remember to do my laundry tomorrow. Restart territory.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
Alright. So why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the Terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Adrian, I have to tell you something. Your father, he's alive. He's being kept imprisoned by the UC. Look, she has a right to know. I think. But father was a war criminal. Did some pretty terrible things. Although he has a different line of thought, which I don't know if I entirely believe. Maybe I tell her that after we deal with the Terramorph thing. Mechanically, recommend I don't tell her. I'll know why later.
Hi.
Interesting.
Hello.
Interesting.
Anything? And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I do think it's like better to focus on the task at hand, finish the mission, and then maybe after that it's worth. That's when you had mentioned it, or when you should mention it. I shall have less to be doing. She's gonna rush off in the middle of the mission. It's not gonna cause problems with the UC who's kind of allowing us to do this.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thanks, Vasco. Alright, let's go find the robot.
We have liftoff. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Let's see where this system is. Narian. Alright, that's not bad. One-of-a-kind salvage. I guess I need to set my course for the system, eh? Yeah, I've grabbed it. Just not set up very high.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Oh, great. Got fighting. Bounty hunters. Their engines are down. I don't know if I want that ship though, it doesn't look like it has. It'd be embarrassing if it was. It's a level 12 ship. I don't know about that one, I can't really tell. I mean, just looting broken ships while I Whoa.
They've lost ground jump capability.
Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright, well, they're down, so it doesn't matter. That's fine.
Those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Thought you actually wanted to help me, so you're no different to my attackers. I don't care as long as salvage rights are mine. Bounty on my head is increasing?
Yeah, so now we got two camps. The bounty hunters who want to cash in now, and the people who want to wait and cash in later.
So you're no different than my attackers.
We're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Fascinating. bounty hunters. They just want us to have a higher bounty, so they're keeping us alive in order to achieve that. Huh. It's a cool idea.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Exit ship.
Which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
That's awesome.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Right now, bud. I think so. Alright. Let's see if we can't find a way inside this place. Like right here. We can't actually get in unless there's like a handle somewhere. Nope. Or a... I just know like an airlock sort of thing. But not an airlock. Might have an airlock. This is an airlock. Don't mind if I do. Slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. Cool. Suppose that's neat. I'll take it. So will any free upgrade.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Found this place early on in your playthrough and nothing was going on, but it just felt too well made to not be a quest location. That's funny. There's been a couple places like that in games, somewhat recently that I can think of. There's something I played not too long ago where it's like, this definitely feels story. Here, like it's for story. I can't remember what it was though. I wish I did. Okay, that can go there. Then... that and... this. No. Maybe this. This. That. Let's try it. That might have been a mistake, but... I think it was a mistake. I only have two, and they're both individual things. Yeah. Alright. Reloading. I'm a real big cheater. In case we haven't learned that yet. This one's only for the inside, right? It goes... I can go there. And then I can have one that goes straight across. But... that doesn't work because I don't have one that goes straight across. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It would have to be there, but then I'd have to have two of the individual ones. I don't know about this, but I'm gonna just set it in place just in case. Pop one over here. Boom. That's the innermost ring. 1 second to the inside requires 4 slots. Which doesn't work with that. This one doesn't work at all. I don't know why I'm messing with it. We're just gonna guess and hope for the best. Okay, this one doesn't work. But this one might, yeah. This one only requires 3, interestingly enough. Do that. One of the individual ones. This and one of the individual ones. Means I'll have to rethink my approach to the inside ring, but that's okay. Maybe. Maybe not. A lot of those work for the inside, so yeah, maybe we'll be alright. Oh, but I can't do this one because oh yeah, I do have another individual. Right. Is there anything else that works for this one? There's this. And that's it. So it must be this. Assuming that this works. Okay, that's not gonna work. This could, it would have to go here. That'll do it. Look at that. Oh no, it won't. Oh no, oh no. Alright, fine, I'll undo the digipix. It might have been a mistake, but do that, and here we go. Alright. We'll waste 2 digipicks just in doing things, so that's fine. I guess.
Cannot just break it open.
Wait, no, what? Alright, I guess we only have individual pieces we can place on this one. Sure, whatever. Can do that. And... doesn't work. That does. Doesn't work well enough, though, eh? Darn. That's combined with this will work for the inside ring. That one mixed with using that one. Mixed with that, and this would also work. Let's see. Let's try that. These 3 could be the middle ring. So I need to rethink the inside. Oh, these ones all work just for the middle. Maybe I should focus on these for now. Yeah, right there. That's my middle. Okay, easy. That could be my outside. Can move these back to being my inside. Alright, let's try that. Alright, cool. That was not my best attempt at lockpicking things, but it's fine. Oh, hello.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Right, we were supposed to meet with Gel. I forgot about that. He's gonna tell us, possibly, where this droid we're looking for is. What's up, dog?
Hey! New model on the floor.
Yes, I am a new model.
Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot goes by the name Kaiser. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kira. Impressive place you got here, Gel. I'll pass on the small talk if you don't mind. What exactly do you and your scrappers do here, Gel?
Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Gel. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What kind of a name is one of a kind for a salvage yard? Here to make my fortune. Show me what we got for sale. Looking for a robot goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right?
Sounds like our robot.
Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Yes, that's Kaiser. That could be him. The robot I'm looking for works for with the United Colonies Xenowarfare team. You must have misspoken. I must have misspoken. Not Ahab, but Kaiser. What's a siren? White whale? What are you talking about? Well, let's talk about a siren first.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
White whale? What are you talking about? Well, I know what that means.
Old art story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed?
I didn't get the reference, though.
We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his. Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
Oh, that's funny. Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all right.
I'm assuming.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I can pay him 1,000 credits, fine. Here, just tell me where he is. I can persuade him. I'm sure we can work something out here. That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy. I'll take my chances out in the field. So let's try to persuade him first.
I'm listening.
This is important. Lives depend on it. Let's try it.
Hard to argue with that.
There's just no reason for us to have a problem here, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
I haven't agreed to anything yet. Look, I'm gonna stop you there. I've got my livelihood to look after here, all right? So, I'm sorry. The fee's the fee.
That robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean,
let's try to appease to his
great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Fine.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a
awesome.
Kaiser our best.
Alright, let's proceed to the Syracuse.
Hardest part of my job, distractions.
What's up, Torque?
I'm not here to be your friend. Here to
Alright, fine.
relax.
Fair enough. I don't understand why we can't be friends, but yes, whatever. This place do be looking kinda creepy. Oh. Sirens. Alright. UC Syracuse. Hear the beacon. Scared me. I heard somebody talking. It's like they were like pirates or something here.
Biological. Well, this has certainly seen better days. Eliminated.
What's up, Kaiser? You are quite interesting looking.
Required.
No spelly. Machinist. I have to go. Ba weep grana weep nini bong.
Incorrect. Password required.
I had to try it.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient.
I can tell.
Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
Alright, back we go. I suppose. Oh, look at this. It's cool. There's a lot of them. It's nothing particularly special. Oh, that's a laser turret down there, and right there. I don't know if those would try to kill me or not, but we're not gonna stick around to find out. Okay, I think we're good. They're not. It's not shooting him. Right. Oof. Somehow I didn't notice those before. It's cool until you get cornered by the creatures here. Yeah, that's fair. They did look quite scary.
What can I do for you?
What's Ecliptic? Well, we know what that is. Why is that an option? Curious.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
What can you tell me about these sirens? Well, they
nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war.
Yeah.
Pretty much blind.
Oh,
Original ones brought to Nera were all Xeno weapons, but those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
What kind of name is one of a kind salvage yard? We're gonna ask.
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry.
Oh,
Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world
Yeah,
during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
You got mobbed on your way out of where Kaiser is. They stun locked you, and you had to replay almost half an hour when they killed you. You're holding a little bit of a grudge. Yep, I would be too. That sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics.
Okay.
So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
You said you got the tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
Okay.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
It's not a bad offer. Got yourself a deal. I'll find the materials myself. Will I actually be able to find what I need out to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around. Okay. So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
Let's do it.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Alright. Let's go find what we need. One of the mini optional zones out here.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right now. Freeze-dried stuff Jill brings in ain't
Demeanor of Riley Duncan.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
I see. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I should probably save before I run into sirens and they just destroy me, right? Oh, it's radioactive. Alright, well, okay, I guess I have to get all of them. Not just one. Let your suffering be a cautionary tale. Noted.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
me out. You know what I'm really excited about? Just as soon as I finish this game, like a week after I finish it, whenever that is when they will decide that they figured out how to make a 60 FPS mode for this game. It always happens that way, doesn't it? Oh. Got sirens. Sweet. Everybody is here. I don't know if that did anything. I think it did. It wasn't close enough. Health. Because I really don't need to fight these guys. I can just leave. See me, siren. Alright, I just need to chill for a second. Let my O2 build back up. Andreja, no! What are you doing? Why are you fighting them? You're making work of them, though. I'll help out a little bit.
Help!
Okay, now I'm alone. Now I'm a little more scared. Let's head back up here. Cool. Let's head back. Sorry, Andreja, you're just being left half dead to die. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Microcell, that's what I need, right? Yeah. At least you did it. Alright, let's go back to Kaiser. Oh, it's you. You're alive. Every time I think of a scrapyard, I just think of Force Awakens. Yep. Maybe that was gonna hurt. Have you seen the gymnastics skill fully upgraded? That thing is nuts. I used to think it's the gymnastics skill. I didn't realize there's more to the ship. There's not really, I guess. Right. What's up, Kaiser?
Accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Shannon wants you back. Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me. Mission? What are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
What were those creatures you had me remove? Well, we know the answer to that, but...
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Your mission just got superseded.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Kaiser, the galaxy's at risk here. That takes precedent over whatever your current mission is.
Request denied. My current mission requires completion. Will you provide support?
Tell me about the mission first.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final active Xeno weapon, 99 has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
We're going to disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you, what, kill some alien?
Correct.
Yeah.
Unit 99 is a Siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Killing is the standard disarmament method, meaning there are other methods aside from killing?
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nera would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Fine, I'll join you, but I want to kill this thing if we don't have to. I don't have a problem killing it, honestly. What can you tell me about this Unit 99?
Species designation, Secusa lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107.
Aren't there a lot of these siren things running around? Why is this one so important? What's the only bio?
Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all,
whatever that term is,
ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Alright, let's go. Anyway, the gymnast trait. Your skill. Allows you to jump super high. It's kind of ridiculous how high it lets you jump. Is it this one?
Possible threat detected.
Looks pretty tough. Unless this is just a regular siren. I don't know, I had 3 of the bars. I need to keep buying more med packs. That's the thing I need.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Alright, I guess that was only just regular ones. We gotta find the 99 version. I assume it'll tell us when we find it.
Protocols triggered.
Oh, I know. Let's do this and jump. Let's get some hops.
Probably best not to think too long about what Ecliptic will be doing with anything they salvage.
I wonder if I could have accidentally stumbled across the 99. You killed it already. I'm sure you probably could. But who knows? I haven't been scanning stuff. I need to do that more. Come here.
You have made a grave mistake.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication.
Of course.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Sure.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Right.
Moving out.
Yes?
Let's go. Found it. It's in that cage in there, probably.
Have you figured it out? Enough. Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
Drop every single one of them.
Yep, that one looks a lot scarier than the others. To be honest. Plus we gotta deal with these guys, which is not as fun. With a lightning gun? It's gnarly.
Yes! Take much more!
I need to heal. There we go. really like this guy.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pocket.
Got a bunch of ammo crates here that I have to unlock. Gross. Did they kill it? Oh, they got it. I didn't realize that. Cool. Good job, guys. I am impressed by their efficiency. UC Specialist slates. The model as we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the mission. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems, and studying their call stacks, I feel like I can make some improvement on their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Alright, let me go up here and spend far too much time opening these crates that'll give me questionably okay ones. Oh, but there's a local systems thing. Let's look at this first. Active contracts. Xeon Weapon Collection. Buyers requested tracking and collection of Siren Alien from Nira. States that they want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who are we to stop them? We're going to be setting up on Nira anyway. May as well harvest whatever materials we can from the fields. If things don't pan out with the alien, let's make sure it isn't a total loss. Targets of opportunity, large caliber weaponry, ordnance, high caliber ammunition, battery pack, targeting systems. 108 WNI Robot Collection. A couple of our folks ran across an old but autonomously functioning combat Model A. Collection was attempted, but all we came back with was 5 wounded, 2 of which had already been, or had to be off-worlded. The opportunity presents itself though. The thing could absolutely fetch a pretty penny. I assume that they are talking about our boy there. Specimen release. Okay. Well, doesn't do us much good because, well, it's already open. So. Awkward. Let's open these. Well, this one's easy, huh? Okay, that's, and not this. This. Maybe? Question mark? Nope, I was wrong. Maybe that's, and this? Yeah. Sure. None, all, outer, inner, outer, all, outer, middle, all, outer. So there's 2 that are outer only. There are... How does this work? That, I guess. This will take care of the outer. Easy. Okay. Middle. could do this and a singular one if I wanted. And for the inner, I could do that and not that. Hold on. Then that. Okay, yeah, that works. Cool. Alright, let's talk to our boy.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved?
Indeed. We wasted enough time as it is. Trust me, you'll love it. We've reunited part of the Xenoweapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks. That seems like the smartest option.
Of terramorph attacks? That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright. Back to Red Devil's HQ we go. I think I'm overweight. I don't think I can fast travel. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm a little overweight. I'm at 343. Which is ironic given that we were talking about Halo earlier today. Should probably heal up a little bit. Just so if I get jumped by something, I'm not gonna immediately die. How many skills do I have? 2. Is there one for... increasing the effectiveness of like med packs and stuff? Food and drink are 10% more effective. I'm already up to the max carrying weight. Oxygen might not be bad, but I gotta finish the challenge first. Use my maximum health by 10. Don't think what I'm looking for would be social, but I can open bribery options. That sounds fun. Might not hurt to add more into some combat stuff, but I don't know. Also, I haven't done much with science. Here we go. Additional 10% health and faster. But I gotta finish that challenge. I'm 2 away. Ugh. That might not be bad. Reducing the resources required to craft items and complete research assignments. That could be useful. I use the boost pack a lot. It might not hurt to upgrade that, actually. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. And that might not be bad either. Targeting, I use that quite a bit. So we'll use those. How close are we to another level up? Not close, but I think the next time I do, I want to use it on the med pack stuff.
Captain, greetings.
Hello.
It's good to be back in our own.
Let us head out, shall we?
Locked in and ready for liftoff.
Back to Mars.
And we're off.
Space. The blackest sea.
Space, the final frontier. I don't want to go to Deimos, I'm going to go to Mars. Cydonia. Red Devil's headquarters. Land.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Yay. You do that, bud. See you there.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser.
It's Percival.
Shouldn't take as long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This
Did
is
we met
good
him
to
yet?
hear.
I guess we
I was
probably
told
have.
there was a new threat on the horizon.
Yeah.
I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
Alright.
So the
Let's hear
problem
it.
we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Interesting. Cough, cough.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah. Wait, that's the thing that eats terramorphs?
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Huh. It sounds like it could actually work. Really. Are these Asili's things dangerous? That's a good
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asili's were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay. But Asili's really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asili's, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt Terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the Terramorph data. On worlds where Asili's were present, Terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is Terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asili's are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Okay.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asili's.
What kind of risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Who exactly is going to be doing all this dispersing the microbe?
Well, that's still not 100%.
Whatever it says.
But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
It was just talking about who's going to distribute them. Right. Sounds like playing with fire. I vote for the Asili's. Kind of like that option more. I don't know.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the Terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. Okay. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Londinian had an Asili's population?
It was the central hub for Asili's processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terramorph data suggests Asili's were first found there,
The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the Terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Okay. Planet overrun by Terramorphs, isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser,
But always some
Percival,
kind
and
of
I, we've trained
Suicide
for
Squad?
this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down.
Okay.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but
That line was
I'd make
definitely
sure you've
recorded
got
at a different
your
time.
favorite arms on hand.
It was mixed so differently than the others. I'm terrible with audio, so I can't, like, judge any questionable audio work. But you'd expect maybe a little more from a AAA game. It's fine.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Guess we're talking about the game that has an elevator that literally doesn't make sense, so... You know.
Engines firing.
I'm never letting my go, but I will forever mention it, talk about it. It is becoming this game's reputation in my mind. The game with a impossible elevator.
Insertion completed.
Let's head to Londinian. Oh, it's real close to Alpha Centauri. I didn't realize that. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh no, what'd I do? I just banned Eurodito. Except, hold on, I gotta pause. I'm glad we solved that crisis.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Hold on. I'm cleared to land here. I'm meeting with Commander Hitoum.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Good. Cool. Cool. Let's scan the planet first. Alright. Let us go.
Landing site locked. Impassable.
just get up first. I'm gonna go sleep real quick. And then I will go. Allow me to rest. Come on, there are worlds to conquer.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a...
I think we've heard this conversation before.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do. Happy to listen.
Alright, let's go.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Well, it's been cold. Snow.
Inside the barriers, double time!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You with the Xeno unit? Head to command. Far end of the compound.
Alright. Look, it's a statue of the... whatever they were called. Aquila or Sela. Sela, I think is what it was. Something like that.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm here for coffee. Black, 2 sugars, please. I'm with the collection team. Captain Kira, UC Vanguard. You're expecting me. I like the coffee line.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume she's with you?
Yep.
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without her.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything.
Seems like it's one of the most dangerous planets in the...
Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind
I guess it's all the Milky Way. Never mind.
when Major Sinan's
For some reason I thought that was just our system, but it's
has
the
turned
galaxy.
large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Okay,
Except
cool.
one.
Thank you.
Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming.
Yeah.
Do we understand each other?
Yes, ma'am. Valve Victus bombed this place? Why would he do that? Well, we know why he would do that. He wouldn't even send a rescue party? No. Probably not. Can you tell us what we're going to face out there? Probably lots of terrorists.
And plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup. Sure, and I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
Precisely.
We're on our
I'll
own.
leave you to your preparations then.
We truly are
You can
the
find your
Suicide Squad.
equipment in our armory, base of the tower. tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Oh.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you will find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Cool. You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Okay. But Percival, let's get this over fast.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Sounds good. Optional, collect my gear. Well, of course I'm gonna go collect my gear. I'm not gonna go out there with nothing. Granted, I have stuff on me, but still. I would like as much as I can get. I'll take all the goods they give me.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Oh, hello. Taking all this, it's gonna put me way overweight, but that's fine. Med packs, definitely gonna need those. It concerns me that they're giving me so much stuff. I'll pick that up, I'm not gonna read it now though, I don't care enough. There was a randomly generated quest to come survey the planet that you got from Constellation Mission Board really early on when you hadn't done this quest line. You had no context for what terramorphs were, nor the warning in orbit. You got completely curb stumped by a swarm of them on the wild when you're trying to scan. Oh boy. That, sounds rough. Sounds very unfortunate.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Alright, can you like move? Okay. Trying to look at what weapons on here.
Hello.
You know what I could do? I could run back to the ship.
While you're out there.
Drop off a lot of this stuff that I know I'm not going to use. So I'm not like super overweight. And then come back. Might be a good plan, yeah? But first, let me check out that pack I just got, because that didn't look somewhat useful. That increases everything, but it takes airborne down by 5. That's fine, I don't care. Both have 20 carrying capacity. Assisted carry drains 75% less O2 when running while encumbered. Oh, but this has chameleon in it. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a different one. Never mind. Well, my bad. Has armor plated. Sturdy. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. That might be helpful against terramorphs. Also, this one, like, matches the outfit so much more. I'll throw this one on. It's a cool suit. Get a pretty, I don't know, alright increase on a lot of this stuff. Corrosive goes down by a good bit. Physical goes down a little bit. Maybe it's time to swap helmets. We're gonna do it. Okay. Is there other stuff in here? Hello.
Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, a micro gun. I have so many weapons. Bashing Bang Bang. Is that his weapon? I didn't think it was a weapon earlier. I didn't know what it was. And I picked it up. Oh, it's a minigun. Oh. Huh. That's exciting. Also, I have a lot of effects going on. What are these? Hypothermia, frostbite, freezing cold and snow. Well. That sucks. And let me head back to the ship real quick. Drop some of this stuff off and get going. Oh yeah, I can't sprint nearly as much with this boost pack. That is unfortunate. Maybe I don't want this one then. I feel like O2 recovers a lot faster.
Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has, of course. Now I understand.
So maybe it's not so bad. Inventory. Don't need that anymore. I don't need that on me. Keep the other spacer just in case. Can't throw all this in there because we're probably not going to use these. Weapons. Minigun is tempting. I kind of want to try it. But also, I kind of want to keep some of this stuff. I'll put this one up. So long. Resources, all this stuff can get dipped into the ship. Dipped? Dropped. Stored. Why did I say dipped? Well, may never know. Alright, that puts us very much under mass. Good. Now we can go. That's so handy. I can just essentially just keep boosting, and then I just never run out of stamina. Oh, that's great. I love that.
Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most systems.
I get stuck like this.
Systems should
There we go.
back down automatically.
Also, I think I might have broke something. Hypothermia became worse. Great. I should probably fix that, huh? Alright. That help me? I don't know. O2 recovery rate is reduced. Maybe that's why my recovery rate was... Well, my recovery was pretty fast. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing again. I've been taking stuff that doesn't help. I was looking at the health things underneath the... I'm a dummy. I'm such a dummy. Okay, that solves that problem. There we go.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yes. Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Here we go.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Oh, great.
Detection event registered.
Oh, great. Terramorph Thrall Bighorn. My favorite, just when I'm looking
Shit.
to...
These things, they're all dominant.
Oh! Hello. Look, different than the others.
Isabel can't let that resource go to waste.
Someone did too. I guess they are just like infected by the terramorph. They were like already natural. So we have
Kill protocols active.
I didn't realize I could do that.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm
Hello?
multiple valid signatures.
Oh, milk. Why did I pick up
I
milk?
have restored power to
Oh, this is an unlock. Whoops. It's fine. I can handle it. Maybe. Okay, like that, and then... Wait, is it? Hold on. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm just a dummy. I was looking at it completely wrong. Okay, so we got that, and then we can do probably this one. We got that, and this.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I feel like I don't need more weapons, but we're gonna take more weapons. Look at all this stuff. Oh my word. They're loading me up. Not that I'm complaining, because I really need a lot of this. How much more ammo in this gun still? I must just not have the right weapons equipped. What guns do I have ammo for? I have a lot of rounds for this. Let me favorite this and put it at the top. Hitman boosted calibrated AA-99 epic rifle. The accuracy is down, but it's still pretty high. It has quite a high mass, but everything else is increased over what we were already using, so not bad. Maybe this will help quite a bit. Oh, look at that zoom in too. Sheesh. Alright.
Open fire!
Well, you guys deal with them. Oh, never mind, there's a big one. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Jim, put it down! Put down the weapon or we shoot!
Wait, what? Who's saying that? Is that? Oh, it's it's in your head, the terminal. Yeah.
Oh God! Here they come!
I fell for it. I mean, I wasn't gonna put down my weapons, obviously. But... Let's get it, Kaiser. Come on.
It's never going to work.
Wrecked nerd. also very...
Is this a new surprise? Let's see how quickly it does.
It's salt. Maybe not. It's not salt. I take it back. Oh, it's camouflaged. What? That's not cool.
They're going to betray you. Every last one.
Oh, I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. Get off me, freak. Oh, I'm trying to jump. Why won't it let me jump?
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
Oh, I just jumped down. Oops. Hypothermia gained. Great. Wonderful. Love it.
There it is! Open fire! Fire! Damn it!
You'll have to try again.
Alright, let me do something about these status effects, because they're kind of throwing me off. I'm assuming that's what the spring wonkiness is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the terramorphs, but... That's creepy. I think it's just the terramorphs. It might still be a status. Is this thing almost dead yet? Let's kill it. Come on.
Mystic 3.
Contraband. I have to try to remember that I have that. Why is the intense music playing? Okay, there we go. Alien kebabs.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser. Let's get out of here.
You guys are really going up there, you people. Okay, thank you for coming down. I didn't really want to jump up there.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the space.
I was just kind of
Quick
focused.
look there looks like you got blasted before it did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Geyser, how did you know that?
Not too sure.
Personal, you see a better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Access unlocked.
Interesting.
We may proceed.
Just wondered something. Whoops. Just wanted to make sure that I had something. And I did. Let's go into the tunnels. I'm sure there will be nothing bad in here. Thank God, the music has ended. Oh, I finally feel like I can calm down slightly.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
The music was indeed on a whole other level.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Continue on. So far these tunnels haven't been as bad as I thought they would be. That might be changing though.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Oh, so that's where they come from.
God, the heat leeches are terramorphs.
Oh.
Heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out.
I've been right to kill them all every
sneak
time
away
I've
after
seen them.
landing, and then with
Except for
time,
this
they
once.
transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No,
it probably
Lazarus
is.
plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried.
Oh, well, okay.
Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Incredibly scary. What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
This feels like a pretty major discovery. Yeah, no kidding.
Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process.
Yeah.
Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Yeah.
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
But then, who?
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Yeah.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Well, what a discovery that we just made. Jesus. The plot thickens.
Kill protocols active.
who I didn't like hate ages. There's a reason they mention them all the time. They really want you to know what they are.
This rare, this fragile just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti.
Yeah.
The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis. Yeah.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs.
Yeah.
These
That's what I've been saying.
I think someone planned them to set all
I kind of
this in
accused her,
motion.
but maybe it's not her. But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe you could transport it though.
I think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
Or that. Life, finds a way. Thought the timing of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious. Yeah,
They certainly
I did.
were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Yeah.
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
The United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus Pit. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. They'd be happy to see the UC suffer. Got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations. Commander Hatom, or one of her soldiers, are most likely to know about this. It was House Veru, and trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe some independent group like Ecliptic. They're always looking for firepower. I honestly have no idea. Well, I'm either gonna go with I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to start hurling out accusations. Yeah.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Alright.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. Provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Sure, there'll be no problems
Kaiser,
getting
see
up
if
there.
you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Yeah, there was no problem getting up here, but things are dead up here, which is concerning to me.
And there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things. to
Breadsticks. Master safe. Ooh. Alright. This is gonna be tough. little scared. Okay, so the inner one needs 3, 4, 5. Alright. Well. It doesn't leave many options in terms of ones we can use. Combination with one another. Could do a group of 2. Group of 2. Single 1. Then we move on to the next ring. Well, this one only works here, so let's go ahead and just figure out where this one goes there. Okay. Then yeah, that one has to go there. Let me just start trying random things and just see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. There we go. This can work, actually. Maybe, I think. Question mark? That can go there, and this can go there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh, this one's advanced. Alright, it's not bad. Well, that seems like the obvious solution. And then this one. More ammo. Some medication related stuff. Oh, another locker that's locked. Cool. There we go. Is there anything else up here I need to grab? There's some lockers. These are advanced locks. I'll just do another quick save real quick before we're doing them. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Easy. I just picked up Aurora. Oh, that's cool. Someone can go there. Someone can go there. Right. This should probably be fine, yeah. More Aurora. Nice. I gotta really be careful that I don't go back to New Atlantis or any other system that will scan me after this. I need to go straight to the den.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Ah, Captain.
This console?
I think I see it.
See what? Oh, this.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Sweet.
Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing.
Yeah.
He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing.
Maybe he's somehow responsible? That thought crossed my mind earlier, but he's in prison, so I don't know. Why would he lead us to this place?
No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
It's nice that they still offer physical media.
He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Agreed. We should talk. Because he's alive. I'm gonna save because I feel like there's gonna be some bombs dropped in this conversation, and I don't want to have any regrets. So I just make sure I can come back if I need to.
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Never learned this reading minds trick you seem to have mastered. There are plenty of reasons he could have avoided the bombing, the Terramorph outbreak, for example. That's certainly how I interpreted it. I guess.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
cold-blooded murderer, a commander in a tough situation, someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives. I don't know, he's kind of terrible.
Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Well, about that. You're right. He's gone. He's long gone. It's up to us to get to the bottom of this. Listeners should get moving. We got the work to do. I think now's the time. Now it feels like the appropriate moment to mention it. Maybe this will go poorly, but
Now's not the time to joke like that, all right?
Hey Jane, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
He's actually secretly the president. We've been taking his orders the whole time. The previous cabinet thought he was too useful to get rid of. We've been using him to track down criminals from the colony war. It's a little bit of both.
I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
They faked this. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
Yep.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attack?
I don't know. So like I said, why would he help us by giving us her research team? Unless he wanted us to find this information for some reason? But if that was the case, why not just tell us? I don't... I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know. But it is a... It is the thing we need to think about.
Let's go get that final sample.
When we're not surrounded by death everywhere.
Kaiser, try it now.
It's gonna suck having to wait until Friday or Saturday to continue this.
I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
I don't think I'm gonna get the answers I want
Eyes peeled.
before I wrap up tonight. Why do I get the feeling I should activate this? I'm almost done with this questline. Oh. I don't know what that is. I'm sure I'll find out. It's another little building here. Interesting. It also has a... Oh my god.
That is the sample. What is this? A new surprise? Let's see.
Are there more? No.
That sound. You died. What is that?
Now some kind of signal.
Oh, never mind.
Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some
It's gonna call for...
right behind.
Yep, there they are. Just have some grenades. Have a lot of grenades.
Signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
There it is! Open fire!
Power power up the spaceport radar dishes. Did I not just do that? Did I not turn this on earlier?
Connection received.
I guess it just, I have to change the orientation of the lever. I couldn't do it in advance.
Attacking the anomaly. Are you doing this?
Here! I'm over here! Oh god! Please don't let me die!
That's not me. I'm just numbing out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next dish. No signal online.
It's got me! It's got me! Where are you?
It's working!
One more dish, and I should be able to shut it down complete. No signal at full power. That should be the end of its connection to a strong.
Sweet. Now you're all buddies? We're all good friends? Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Is it a regular Terra War fighting too? It is.
Are you?
Awesome. This gun's pretty sick, by the way. Hey, watch out. My dude. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, we're all gonna be cool now still, right?
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
I did. Okay. Guess I need to give it to Kaiser.
Kaiser, and we're done.
Yeah, the Kaiser.
Final sample secured.
Thank God.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Agreed. Let's
You should unplug.
not stay.
Find somewhere we can talk.
Do we need to go this way? There's like a clear and obvious path. Yeah. You know what, I was on board with this quest kind of the entire time. But tonight is making me very, very interesting. What's up, Percival Walker? What's going on?
Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan going to still work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah, they cost a couple fingers and toes, but yeah, we got them.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss
What's up, Mia?
as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Faye Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Yep. You're right. Faye Victus couldn't have been involved with the attacks. Actually, we can't rule him out. Faye Victus is alive and under UC custody. Look, we learned something, but I can't say anything more. I promised. Well, I feel like any promise has kind of gone out the window now, because we've learned so much more information.
I'm sorry, what?
She's pulling my leg, right? Hadrian?
I don't believe she is.
Great reaction.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Vae Victis is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks.
Yeah.
Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
I suppose. Do you want to come with me to speak? Do you want to come speak with me? Jesus. Do you want to come speak to him with me? You really think it was him?
Plenty of people out there with grudges.
I don't know if they'll let her in with me.
But he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant. So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it?
Maybe she should, though? They have a connection.
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in
Did you miss the Londonium mission?
Then I would be grilling Francois.
We're at the end of it.
So do you think you could do it? Please?
Oh, he and I are gonna have some words. That's not the only thing you missed. You also missed me banning Iridito earlier. that was fun. I'll do what I can. He's not exactly a trustworthy source, so no, we're gonna have some words.
Good.
Lots of
We'll all
words.
meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
You're very welcome. Alright. Hey, what up? Sweet. Can I upgrade the med skill now? I can. Also, congratulations. I don't know if your dude paid the full $25 like I did, but if you did, you managed to convince both of us to spend a total of $50 today. You stole $50 from people. Congrats, you're a very convincing person, I guess. I need to go to the den. Don't let me forget this. I have contraband. I don't need to go to Newton like this yet. That'd be a problem.
Lifting off now.
Really butchered what I was saying, but hey Mia, I will go to the den. Thank you.
Orbit stabilized.
Oh, hello.
General, you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Okay, we were leaving. That was weird. Alright. Go to the den. To the den I shall go. Bright light! Bright light!
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
It always confuses me when I get here, because it's like shadowed by the planet.
Den acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
It's always Docking Bay 1, isn't it? It's never Docking Bay 2 or 3. I think it's always 1. Pay $50 for yours. Okay, you can spend $75 worth of I can't speak, apparently. You convinced people to spend $75, so I hope you're proud. I hope I didn't have anything stored on the ship that was contraband. Guess we'll find out.
Good to see you.
Hey, can you talk to me, please?
Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Bringing in the charity box. Darn charity. I'm gonna save before I go back. Just in case. I've had one too many incidents with this. I had to deal with this today too. I forgot that I picked up, I think, some contraband in the house of the snake people. Faroon Embassy. And then when I left New Atlantis, I was out in space, and I think when I went to wherever I was going, they scanned me, and I was like, oh, I gotta get out of here.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
I'm sure they're sad to see me go too. Now I hope for the best. Let's go to New Atlantis. I will have to go to the planet first, probably. I have contraband. Didn't I just sell it? I guess it's in the ship. Let me grab it from the ship then. I'm very glad it told me that. It'd be real bad if it didn't. Where would it be at though? This is my inventory? No, this is mine. This is Star Eagle. Do I still have more on me? Oh, I do. Mech components, black market antiquities. Wait. I bought the black market stuff back. I didn't sell it. Oh my god. Ah! Back to the den. You know what? No, I'm not going back. I'm just gonna load the save. Let's be smart. Although I think this might have been too far back. Hang on, we're gonna see. I don't know. No, this is it. Okay. Not my finest moment. Let's be honest. None of my moments are my finest moments.
Was there something you needed? Certainly.
Sell. Miscellaneous. Okay. Much better. At least I had the forethought to save, you know? Like, I did something right. I didn't completely screw up.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Alpha Centauri, Jemison, New Atlantis. I had to set course, I guess, first.
space.
Still have the I have contraband on the ship still? What? Chance to evade 0%? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. In that case, let me go to the ship. Let's see what I have on board. I don't know what it would be. I didn't see anything in the... I don't think I have anything in the captain's quarters.
So, what's new with you
I
today?
didn't see anything in here. Just sell from inventory? On the station? I guess it makes sense, but... Yeah, I know. I got you. I still have to go talk to him, right? It'll give me the option to sell from the ship inventory. Did I drop something here? I don't think I did. I mean, any stuff would appear in the... It could be an aid, maybe? No. Wait, this is my stuff. This is the ship, right? No, this is the ship. Let me just go through all of it. Well, there's nothing here. Let's look at my... Oh, you know what it was? I picked up Aurora, and I don't think that was in the miscellaneous. That was probably in the first aid stuff. That's what it was. That's what it was. I'm the contraband. Well... Perhaps. What's up, Rocket Bunny? How's it going?
Good day, Captain.
Good day, Vasco. For like the 900th time.
If there's
Hello,
anything I can do, certainly.
Let me just make this easier on myself and just go into all, just so I don't miss anything. Aurora. Black marker antiquities. Mech components. Maroon Heretic writings. I think that should be it. Do one more quick check. We're good. Alright. Finally.
It's a little surprising.
Now that this journey that should have taken 10 seconds took 10 minutes, we can finally go back to New Atlantis. Wait, did I just go back? I just boarded on it.
Clamps released.
New Atlantis, here we come. Maybe if I ever actually get there, you're gonna laugh if I somehow have more. I might cry if I have more. I think we're good. It's giving me the option to just go now. I think we're fine. Although I did land here once, not realizing I had contraband. And then they all started shooting at me, so you know what? it could go poorly. I think we'll be okay. I hope. Mia, we also determined that there's no possible way that there's a floor, as Yordito suggested, between the two levels, the lobby and the station.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
It makes no possible sense. The only explanation that works is that the elevator is teleported. And there's some sort of transportation or some teleportation technology that they're just keeping really top secret. We did the math. Well, we looked at the building. It just doesn't add up. Could I do the math? No. Could somebody do the math? Yes. Maybe we should find somebody that's smart. Give them the math and then we can post it on r/theydidthemath.
Yes, you need me?
See, here's what we did. We came up here. Alright. We're already going up here. Might as well just walk through it again. As I said, this is becoming this game's reputation. I will not let it escape this. Everybody must know about this. Now it makes no sense. So the elevator, as we can see, barely, is right there. Right? It obviously can't go straight up because, well, this is here. And there's no way it goes straight up. There's also no way it goes straight up anywhere in the building.
Water is unsafe.
It just doesn't work. It's impossible. Unless it was to go down, right? To go down and then like go over to one of these giant walkways and secretly go through it, like up the middle of it at a really weird incline. Which honestly, that would just be terrible design. And also, I don't even know if that's possible. How big are these walls? Oh, it's not a wall. Goes down to an elevator bank before you switch to the central elevator. Well, see, but that still is a problem because there's no elevator in the middle of this room. And the elevator is going to be like right kind of where the little cursor is. Like the elevator still has to get up. To here. Because they're connected. It just doesn't make sense. It's not possible. Also, it's still telling me to go down there when there's an elevator.
Yes?
Right here.
Needed something?
Ridiculous. It doesn't work at all. Todd Howard will be getting a very lengthy letter. Leave waiting followers. Interesting. Alright, again, before anything gets screwed up royally, I'm gonna save.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
Sure.
When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Y'all were really in here being architectural detectives and shit. No, we were just being stupid. But somehow, yet, we were being smarter than the level designers. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian? Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti. Oh, we did, and a whole lot more. Let's ask the question first.
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more. I don't want to outright accuse him yet.
What exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
found a recording of you discussing the use of terramorphs as a weapon. I know you're involved in attacking Tau Ceti and New Atlantis. Please stop. You murdered UC citizens and you're going to pay for it. Now confess. Well, let's just throw the recording out there.
Did you?
Ease into
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
Oh.
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No more lies, confess, or I turn over what I found. Sorry. I'm telling the Cabinet what I learned. What we learned. Consider this your chance to come clean. I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth. So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Did you ever tell Hadrian he was alive? I did. Once we found the recording, that's when I told her. Still just trying to figure out how he could have orchestrated it, though. I was suspicious of Hadrian for a long time. But the fact that she was shocked at the news makes me think that it's not her. But I don't know who else it would be. I feel like we'd have to have met the person already, right? Tell the Cabinet.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected.
Thank you.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing.
But how?
Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy
the associate as in the other dude that we went and killed?
Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death. To work on something that long, this seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. Associate, who have you been working with? Well,
all in due time.
Scary, but
first, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it.
Not a bad thought.
I don't know. Maybe personal.
The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
I just want to point out, I don't know if anybody was here for it last night. But I think it was last night, I found the actor for Bode in this game. I was like, hey, this sounds a lot like him. And then I looked it up and it was in fact him. And I was proud of myself. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plane outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over, secured it to keep it from ever being used. Maybe it is better if fewer people that know about it. You killed people.
Simple to say now, But with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero.
So he was just hoping that everything would play out as it did, but his name wouldn't be... that we wouldn't have found out it was him. If it wasn't for that recording. Probably would have went his way. Or at least, why is that name so... Because we killed him.
Can't remember the many lives you've taken.
What a dumb question.
Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria. The pilot of the Warlock. The man I had to eliminate. To hide my secret.
How could you have coordinated all this from here? Technically, I didn't kill him. That's true.
The beauty of being low
Killed himself.
Is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain.
At least he's funny.
Yeah, I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
This guy's like the black Clancy Brown. Even kind of looks like Clancy Brown. So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
I'm still expecting that we're gonna get an apartment out of this. You're waiting for me to say thank you. We're gonna be here for a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
That's dirty.
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all,
I hope there's like a lie option in here. I'm talking to him being like, yeah, I will. But then I don't.
this needn't be the end of our...
I want to get his hopes up and then just take him away. I hope you've enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last, you know. I'm not sure what to expect, or I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet. Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orlez. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good work? Just what kind of work are we talking about here?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come. That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
Alright. Let's head back to the ship. Or... not the ship necessarily, but out here.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Probably up in the lobby. Maybe, or maybe they're up in the council. Yeah, the chambers. Alright. We're in here.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Sweet.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Good.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed.
Good.
So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Oh, did we?
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Oh, did he? He confessed he organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sanon name, make you and him into heroes. Yeah, that's what he said.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanon name than him.
Sorry.
Somehow, after all that has transpired, he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
She might just be the most transparent character in the whole game. He deserves judgment. He asks to leave out his involvement in the attacks, says to consider the lives he's helped save. Realize that she's not invisible here, she's outside. Yeah. What do you think the cabinet will do to him? He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess
he's living
that
too
gives us our
luxuriously
final
down
answer.
there. We gotta stop that.
Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss.
Joke was rough.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
It wasn't. You just didn't see it or hear it clearly enough. Nothing else on my end. Let's head there. Which method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you two leaning towards? So both approaches to clearing our worlds are effective against heat leeches. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees? What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vivictus's involvement in the attacks?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
The UC is going to be some hot water when they, if this spreads outside the UC. News of him being kept alive. You imagine it'd have to, right?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Yeah. So both are effective? Yes.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Angry spaghetti. Curious where they are leaning. One's probably going to be leaning one way and the other's going to be leaning the other way.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
Okay, so he's Microbe.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
I can't wait for it to come down to me. Wait, what's so descriptive? What are we talking about here?
And here we go.
Forget what I said. Alright. Beep beep. Oh hey, you decided to show up. What's up?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under
angry
better
spaghetti thing. Oh,
circumstances.
okay.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Yep.
Is what I'm reading here true?
Oh no, it's all a lie. It's a second report from who I think it's from. From,
This report comes from
your daddy?
a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
Correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
Oh yeah, hey, look, it's Bode.
Using terramorphs?
I couldn't remember who
You
it
will all
was.
receive a full briefing once we're done
There
here.
we go.
So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
He was
Orlays?
part of them. That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Vivictus organized the attacks. Hadrian, I think you should tell them. I'm sorry, I need a moment to verify everything. Nope. We're just gonna be honest about
It's
it.
true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in
Coming clean, huh?
tragedy.
Yeah, interesting.
Enough. I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
What if it did?
Now that's quite the accusation you're leveling.
What if
Considering
that
Francois
didn't lead to-
Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Play emergency recorder snippets.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
You know, dealing with a game that's set in space, in a situation where I'm in front of a council trying to tell them stuff, it's refreshing to actually have them believe me, unlike a certain other franchise, where they would just refuse to listen. Good, the world will be better without Victus in it, whatever the cabinet thinks is the right action, of course. Ma'am, I would request his life be spared. He did help us against the Terramorphs after all. What's going to happen to him? Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his messages out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear.
Yep.
But cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Good. I like that. What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Good. The world will be better without him in it. Everybody else thought he was executed already. Might as well just do it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain.
You know?
Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand.
We didn't even have to have a
with
dog to
the
unmask him.
brought together here. The Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches. The 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
That's why I have
As
such high faith that it never will.
Be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Agreed, that's the right call, ma'am. Ma'am, I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Securing the plant isn't enough, it should be wiped out. What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
I think the other faction should be involved. Don't think you should be hiding this.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
It demonstrates to the collective the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line. That's true. The UC doesn't exactly have the best track record. This would ensure good behavior from both sides. Both are good points. I think the first one might be better, though. I don't know.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
That is an interesting
She still sounds like she's talking from
grand gesture
somewhere else.
to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
Yeah.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also
Hey, guess what? Guess who's gonna have to make the decision?
In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports
You destroyed it.
and settlements
Yeah,
for
it probably would have been a
undiscovered
smarter
nests.
option, but
But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on
wasn't sure
will
if the
be a
other
long and difficult one.
factions
So
would
our first step
be able to
must be deciding
learn
how
about that
exactly
if
this
that
all will
was
be
the
handled.
branch I went down.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes.
He
Don't
went
they?
for cooperation, but to burn it
As you
seemed
can
to work
see,
out.
there remains debate
So that was an
among the
option.
Cabinet.
Oh well.
We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Of course you would. Blowing the Aselians is the safest route, that's my vote. Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the microbe. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't securing the Lazarus plant be sufficient? I still had questions about the methods. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. What did you guys do? Out of curiosity. I'm leaning towards Aselians, but I'm just curious. I don't know. I just feel like deploying something. You went with Aselians? Okay.
I'm in full agreement. No need be
I
delving
feel like
into
deploying
unpredictable
microbes into
science.
the air around people just is a little questionable. No matter how safe it is.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Oh, yeah.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
My poor companion, it's like, hey, why am I being left out? What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties.
Cool.
Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Yes, ma'am.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Hypothermia cured!
The whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Alright. Lisa did it. Can we speak for a moment?
Things I wish to discuss with you. When you
I'm not qualified to answer why you're not getting an apartment. Sorry. Gotta leave. Bye. Okay. I have gone for a while tonight. I need to wrap up. But I do want to talk to Tuala real quick.
If you have the time, I wish
check out this apartment. Yeah, I get it. What's up, my dude?
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount.
Well.
And the credits should be in your account now.
Beautiful.
But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Alright. I know where the realty office is. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right. It's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment.
Great.
There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs.
Okay.
Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon.
Okay.
Any of those missions call to you?
I'll start by helping out Percival, I guess.
Sure. You'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work,
Not necessarily interested in doing that stuff right now. Cool. Well, I think... Is that the UC story complete? I would assume so. Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. So we still have Ryujin Industries and the Crimson Fleet stuff. And of course the main story. Which honestly kind of might be like the thing I'm least interested in right now. I don't know. Ryujin Industries, I just don't know where that's gonna go. But I'm intrigued by it. I'm actually really excited to check out the fleet stuff. The Crimson Fleet stuff. Main story-wise, I don't know. There's these artifacts. Woohoo.
Right now to settle down.
Maybe once we start learning more,
home.
it'll get a lot more interesting, but
Citizen, of course.
for the time being, just not super invested.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis,
Mercury Tower.
in my professional opinion.
Okay.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Sweet.
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan
Is that guaranteed?
and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Alright, let's set that as the active mission. Did I want to know why you suggested not telling Adrian, or I saving that for another playthrough? No, I'm not saving that for another playthrough. You can tell me. Did she, like, decide to help him instead? I could see it going that way. Maybe. Yes, yes it is. No quiet days for you. Alright, let's check this place out. If you keep Victus secret, he becomes a secret quest giver who gives you covert missions to take down criminal targets. Oh, that's cool. I know I mentioned different missions, but I thought it was worth locking him up. Oh dang, would you look at this view? Remember those Minecraft memes? Where it'd be like somebody looking out at a balcony, over a balcony at their world, and be like, yep, I had to work real hard for this view, or whatever those dumb memes were. That's what I'm feeling right now. I posted one of those. Hold on, let me look it up. I gotta see what it was. Except for mine was a Fortnite one back in the day. Ah, it was I had to grind for this view. Yes, I had to grind for this view. He kept quiet about him, but with some real reservations. He didn't do the quest either. Sounds like it was well worth it. There's nothing in the fridge. They didn't give me like a welcoming water bottle or something. Sheesh. Like a nice shower. A toilet that isn't usable. What a waste. I don't like the apartment anymore. Oh, there's another balcony. Oh, look at this. It's really cool that you can see all the way down there. Actually, I can see the ship. That's awesome. Love that. We got another bathroom. Let me guess, with another unusable toilet. Yep. Kind of love this apartment. Yeah, it's cool. I do like it. Will I ever use it? Will I ever come up here again? I don't know. But hey, it's neat. Alright, naturally, I have to do it, right? I gotta jump, but before I do, I think next time I'm playing this, I might want to start the Ryujin stuff. So I'm gonna mark that as active. And I'm gonna run back to the ship. Yeah. But of course, I can't just go down the elevator. No, no, no. I'm gonna jump. The game doesn't like it. The I have to jump impulse was when you're on top of the mast building. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been cool too. Your AC instincts are screaming at you. When I was playing Apex with Mia and Herman, not Mia, Jesus. Herman and Tori yesterday. There was a point where I was up on a tower and there was like a cliff and Herman was down below and I was like, hey Herman, look, I'm about to embrace my inner assassin, and I jumped off. There was no hay bale, unfortunately. We're like, huh? You were there in spirit, right?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
I hope one day you are satisfied with the results, Vasco. You deserve to be happy. Crimbo, yes. It is Crimbo. Alright, well, I am calling it a night. But the next time I have played this game, the next time I'll play this game, I assume most of us will have at least started Spider-Man, which is exciting. So excited for that. That should be fun. But I shall end.